Hello. We're so Barack Hussein Obama. Barack Hussein Obama. Time for sleepy day. Well, probably not sleepy. I was a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. Trump Schumer thought he could break the GOP. I mean, he could have, but he decided not to. He should have broke the GOP, but he cowered out like a little bitch. Classic. Needs to be a consistent pattern of behavior with the Democrats. Oh, because of these so-called moderates. Alright, shut up. These so-called moderates. Und now we sit back and wait for the game to load. Ist quite good, ja. Oh, ist quite good, ja. Boop, boop. It's time. I can... What are we doing here? Setting up some foundries for liquid metals is what we're up to. Okay, we're shipping a bunch of calcite here because we can't make calcite quite yet. But eventually we'll be able to make our own calcite here. Problem is we don't make a lot of energy. For now. Okay, everything here is fine and dandy. No problems. Have the other thing go back to our rig. Any more sifters? Need more sifters. Very important. Oh, I do produce enough. So am I adding these again? Guess if I want to add them, I'll just leave them there. Not the end of the world. $76 per minute. This consumes that much per second. Okay. About a megawatt. That should be okay. No, I don't want calcium sulfate. I want calcite. Calcite, calcite, calcite. Hmm. Okay, time for copper. Now the problem with copper is that we can only have about half as much copper because this thing does not produce anywhere near the amount of copper we need. And it's about half as efficient in terms of copper production, but I could always just double this up, I guess. Do I need that much copper, though? I don't think I do need that much copper, though. Like, that's not necessary, right? Because, to make rocket parts, you just need engines, carbon fiber, and rocket fuel. You don't need much copper, I think, on this planet. Mostly for circuits. And we need circuits. You know, copper cable circuits. We need circuits so we can make polishers. Main building for this planet. Main machine, rather. Just grab this raw quartz here. Do a little bit more cleanup. get rid of all that damn carbon we have. Cool. You done, buddy? Yes, you are. Alright, back to our rig. Then we'll head back to Moshine. Drop off those sifters. Because I need them. So polishers. Boy Meets Minnie, the fucking LARPer. I will call you slurs, Boy Meets Minnie. I will pull out my Nick Fuentes LARP and call you things that do not belong in the Bible. And I will do it, and you're gonna like it. 'Cause I am your master. Fuck you, Boy Beats Minnie. I can't believe that Boy Meets Minnie would LARP like this. Well, you know, just to fuck with you even more, LARPing Asmongold fan, Boy Meets Minnie, I want more Jeets to come to fucking Canada just to make people like Asmongold fans mad. I want more Jeets to come to fucking Canada if it means making you stupid motherfuckers as mad as possible. Shut the fuck up, Boy Meets Minnie. I'm gonna start calling you slurs. Like a fucking dirty ass roach. This ore patch is in a bit of an awkward spot. I don't really like it. Well, you know what? Bye-bye, big ass patch. I want more iron plate. I want at least 60. a second. You know, I might do that. We've had people come into this chat before when because I have the Hassan tag, right? Yeah, they come in every now and again. And then they tend to be extremely boring. Like, uninteresting. Like, oh, you're a fan of Hassan or something? Why do you have the Hassan tag? It's just like, well, you know, I agree with him mostly politically, I suppose. And that's why, you know? But just, and that, because it really is just as simple as that now. I could just say, I could just be, like, dishonest and just be like, oh, it's because I want to rage bait you people or whatever. But that's fucking boring, man. Like, Asmongold viewers are all, like, fucking stupid. They are really, like, subhumanly unintelligent individuals. Like, it's just boring. Yeah, they're just boring. Like, they are... Because of just how, just... Like, completely dim they are as people. Well, I mean, the ray collectors are kind of keeping up. They're not great still, but... You know, they're trying, I guess. Okay, let's probably integrate carbon into our whole little enterprise here. Probably might not be a bad idea. You done picking your stuff up, little buddy? No, not yet. Stick carbon here. Because we need carbon for a bunch of stuff. Oh, the dude with the swag, and he has a cat, by the way, because of course he's Turkish. He has to have a cat, right? Turks and their fucking cats, as always. Except Hassan. Hassan breaks the Turkish mold, and then he doesn't have a cat, right? Which is why we hate Hassan. He hates cats, which means he's not a real. He's not actually from Turkey. Only Turkey's strongest soldiers have cats. Yeah, Hassan's actually Greek. I agree, Boy Meets Mini. It's time to slap Hassan with the greatest sin a Turk could ever like have thrown at them, and that's being accused of being Greek. The greatest sin for any Turk being called Greek. Either that or like saying that baklava is actually Greek or some shit. Yeah, it's one of the two. They also hate that as well. If we want to just be like as racist as possible to Turks or Greeks. Either one. Interchangeable. If you told them that kebabs are fucking Pakistan, I don't think they... Would they care? I don't know if they'd care, honestly. I'm gonna be for real. I don't know if they care about that one. I don't know about that one. That one's an... That goes into the category of I have no idea, honestly. Destiny claims Twitch streamer Hassan fucked a 15-year-old while on a trip in Berlin. Okay. Okay, Destiny. I mean, you're the one who had DMs with the fucking 19-year-old OnlyFans creator. Hasn't he claimed that for years? Probably, but it doesn't stick because there's just like there's no indication of it. But we have DMs of Destiny fucking DMing a like 19-year-old fucking OnlyFans creator when he's in his fucking 30s. So it's just like, okay, bro, nice meme. It rings rather fucking hollow coming from Destiny of all people. So it's like, okay, bro. Yeah, you did also deep throat Fuentes. That's true. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's always going to be the best comeback for Destiny against Destiny and all of his like stupid, dumb, idiot fans who are just like, oh yeah, well Hassan, I don't know, raped a kid or some shit. It's just like, yeah, and your fucking streamer guy actually fucked a Nazi and had DMs the 19-year-old sexting and shit. Meanwhile, you only can just make claims. We have evidence. Like, you lose this fucking argument. It's just like, I mean, that's true. We've all seen the fucking Discord screenshots and everything. We know. Watching this guy trying to make some, like, tea with, like, strawberries, and there's this cow, and the cow just keeps eating all the strawberries and the honey. It's just, the cow is just getting in the way. Stupid ass cow. It's like, well, get the cow out of there. What are you doing? You're making this so much harder for yourself for no reason. Poor Mr. Moo Moo Cow. What did Mr. Moo Moo Cow deserve? What did Mr. Moo Moo Cow do to deserve this? Alright, cool. We now have a bunch of copper. Copper. Yes, but I have the refraction ray reflectors, so they don't actually damage my fucking equipment. I got these little shitters that also provide power, so they don't damage me. And we definitely do not make enough power. Or do we? Well, it's not really enough to, like, tickle this at all. I mean, it is like I said before, power is going to be an issue on this planet. Huh? Pocket Monster Go? Because I hardly play that game. That's why. It's just the events are so terrible. So it's just like, ugh, bleh. That's my current relationship with Pokemon Go. I'm just tired of it. Mega Equaza was sick as fuck. Yeah, I have like 4 of them, something like that. And I have 2 full sets of Rayquazas. So I'm just like, Like, here's the thing with Pokemon Go. I am basically a god in it. If there's something I want, I have it already. It doesn't matter. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna sit around and be bored. I think you might not be the average player. No. No, I'm not the average What makes you say that? No. Shocker. I've got, like, no reason to play the game, basically. Like, there's certain shinies that come out, but even then, it's just like, meh, boring. I guess there's Dynamax stuff, but I don't have just income to throw around and just do Dynamax raids. Oh boy, Litten. How useful. Into the trash you go immediately. Level 80, I guess, unlocked. I have enough experience for it. I just would have to do the tasks, and it's not going to take long. It's my dream event? I don't know. I might raid for Treasures of Ruin and Paradox forms. Problem is, I just don't have it. I don't have a job right now. I can't just, like, spend money on shit. On, like, tickets and go and do raids and shit. That's the current issue. Yeah, mostly, yeah. But if you want to raid, cough it up. Cough that shit up. You gotta cough that shit up. You gotta cough that shit up. I have definitely put in a lot more than that. Let me see. CP. Yeah, I'm pretty stacked. Yeah, I'm just pretty stacked, I have to say. Just taking a quick look through. No, I did not spend more than Tech Town on fucking Genshin Impact, okay? Relax. I did not spend 500 fucking K. Okay? That's insane. Also, Boy Meets Mini, I am also not a rapist, so... Yeah, I'm pretty much in the exact same position. I have... Well, more than... I have full sets of 6 of almost everything. So... Eh. Like, in the raid groups that I was a part in, I was the only person who has a full set of 6 Shadow Shadow Metagross. I have a full team of 6 Shadow Metagross. And that was back before it was easier to get Shadows. That's back in the ye olden days, where it was a lot harder to get that shit. I had a full set of 6. And I've had that full set of 6 for years. Because I knew, it's like, we're gonna get Mega Metagross eventually, and Metagross is really good. So, eh. And guess what? I now have my Hundo Mega Metagross. And my full set of Metagross. Listen, I would be playing again if they changed incense back to what it was. If they changed incense to back to what it was during the fucking pandemic, then I'll think about playing again. Otherwise, I'm not playing ever again, I think. Yep, where you can just sit still. And there was no remote raid limits. During the pandemic, that was the best time to play, unironically. That was the best time during that fucking game's time to play, but now it's just boring. Nah, you're huffing copium then. The game is dookie butt now. 2017. Oh, that's you're nostalgia cucked. You're a fascist, basically. Okay, I got you now. I understand what we're dealing with here. We got a fucking... Boy Meets Mini, we got a fascist. We got a fucking fascist. Ah, nostalgia cuckoldry. Yeah, I played also during 2017. That was when I first played the game. It was in 2017. You're falling for nostalgia cuckoldry. That's a very fascist trait. I can't believe that Skeptomaniac's a fascist. SMH. Skeptomaniac, how long ago was 2017? How long ago was 2017? 3 years. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you keep puffing that copium there, buddy. Fuck it, you keep puffing that fucking copium there, buddy. Yeah, 3 years ago. Okay, bud. Totally. Everyone start spam Skeptomaniac with the fucking copium. What? Surely not 4. I might want to double that number. You might want to double that fucking number there, bud. Psh, yeah. Yeah, you fucking huff that good shit right there, dude. Yeah, you huff that copium there, buddy. You... Massive fucking copium. Can we get a massive fucking huff of copium there for Skeptomaniac? Massive copium huff right there, dude. Massive copium. This motherfucker's still coping right now. This motherfucker's still coping. This motherfucker's still huffing that fucking copium, dude. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's mine this carbon, because we probably need it. Actually, did you know that This motherfucker huffing that copium. Oh, you wouldn't just make a long as fuck belt go into this fucking mine, now would you? No, I'd never. Refraction. Well, we have iron plate now. Because we make that shit. Oh, no, that would be Boy Meets Minnie who would say that. How do I make plastic on this planet? That's a good question, me. That's a really, really good question. How do I make plastic here? Boy Meets Mini, are you /sirs or /J? This is very important. That's going to my cringe compilation. That's not getting deleted. You're cooked. So you smoked the crack rock, eh? Ronald Reagan would like to have a word with you. Why don't you have a talk with Ronald Reagan about that one? Cause listen, you're not the one who's supposed to be smoking crack. That's meant for black people. Come on, you know this. Whites smoking crack? No, that's meant for the blacks. Come on. We know this. We know about our Ronald Reagan lore. He loves giving crack to black people. So, that's never getting deleted. You're Wallaki cooked now, buddy. It's over for you, Buster. You done fucked up. And you're going to the cringe compilation now. It's over. Your credit score is already going down as we speak. For when the inevitable Chinese take over and Xi Jinping sends over the missiles. To end off the American Empire, inshallah. Time for Chinese communist Sharia law. Who's ready for Chinese communist Sharia law? I'm so ready, dude. It's gonna be glorious. Can we get some top G's in chat? I need some top G's. And we need our boy, Xi Jinping. A dude who's perverted any teachings of and ideas of fucking Marxism. To free us from this mortal coil right now, dude. I need some top G's. Where's my top G's? Hmm, 600, eh? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, that's that done. We now have our nice, lovely little guys. Also, we're getting close to 300 subscribers on YouTube. $291. What the? Poggers, my doggers, my coggers. We're so close, folks. So polishers, eh? A lot of raw quartz we need. A lot of raw quartz. Oh, let's get into some assembly machines and start to assemble them. Something tells me we're gonna need quite a few of these things. Fucking look at this thing, dude. Polishing compound, polished quartz, rocket fuel, carbon fiber. Well, there's two of the things we need immediately in order to get the fuck off this planet with rocket silos. Carbon fiber, rocket fuel. The only other things you need are Ligma. We need lava and iron ore. Okay. Interesting. Geode mining drill. I have to make burner miners? Ew. Can we get a brother ew for burner miner drills? Ew. Brother ew. Brother ew. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. 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 Brother ew. Burner miner drills. Imagine using burner miner drills in the year of our Lord 2025. There's cases where you have to, but ew. It's still ew. It's still ick. Just ick. Well, anywho. So, polishing compound. Seems like we're going to need a lot of that stuff. And we got some very conveniently placed lava right here. And our iron ore is right over here. look at this thing. Minimum consumption, maximum consumption. Oh, these things don't consume that much. Oh, it's not bad. How do I deal with stress? I don't know. I suffer in silence. Yeah, I suffer in silence. Flip. No. I've never used crack, nor do I ever want to use crack. I'm not hitting the crack rock. I refuse to hit the crack rock. Oh, so you can shut the fuck up. You are aware all the things that you keep saying that are rather out of pocket. Those aren't getting deleted. Those are being immortalized. You are aware of this, correct? I'm just making sure that you are aware of the fact that these are being immortalized, and that you might be Wallaki kind of cooked. You smoke crack? That's crazy. I don't think you want to. That's like that's NSFL. I'll be quite honest. You should probably be banned for that. Imagine smoking crack with fucking what if autist? That is NSFL. Personally, I don't think you should smoke with that fucking schizophrenic. That's just me, though. I feel like we need quite a bit of polishing compounds, so I should probably make quite a few of these polishers, making polishing compound. I feel like this polishing compound stuff is going to be rather important. Just saying. $192 polishing compound? That seems like a good amount of polishing compound. He's low-key kind of chill, though. Boy meets Mini. Where the hell is Boy Meets Mini? Where'd he go? I need schizo control, and I don't have my schizo controller. What the fuck? You know, maybe I should talk shit on a what if autist video at some point in time. But then again, I do value my sanity, so I'm trying to get him to stop saying weird things about Jewish people, though. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that guy might have some interesting thoughts and beliefs about Jews. I'm just saying. Oh, but we have lava now. Yay! Although, honestly, lava and calcite. No, it's the exact same, but we get stone as a byproduct. Okay. Alright, good to know. Just a little curious. So that's fine.
Bruh.
It's Factorio! StarCraft? My name is not James Rayner, okay? I'll fucking bruh your face. You know, how about them apples? Fuck you. I'll show you, bruh. This is the new one?
Bruh.
Shut the fuck up. What? New what? I'm playing with mods and shit. Yeah. I mean, it's modded, but yeah, it's got the DLC and everything. You're thinking of Satisfactory? Oh, well. Well, that's just a skill issue on your part at this point. In terms of, like, what, popular Factorio things? Yeah, but this isn't a strategy game, you fool. You idiot. You complete moron. Ooh, it's got a little animation. That's cute. No, it's a factory automation game. You build a factory. It's factory automation. You build a factory. This isn't strategy. This has nothing to do with strategy. Like, to be quite honest. But there's strategy? It's kind of? I mean, there's optimal ways to design stuff, but that's not really a strategy. That's just like design philosophy and architecture. It's not really design. Okay, so we have polishing fluid. What the? Do we need to get? Do we need to make the carbon fiber and stuff now? I don't think we need to make this stuff right now, do we? Not really. What are the other things we need to make? We need to make more... Okay. I guess what we could do is make all the rocket parts now? Yeah, but there's no, like, enemies that you're facing in the real-time strategy. It's construction and management sim plus real-time strategy. There's not really any real-time strategy elements in Factorio, though. Well, Grokkapedia says the exact opposite and says that you're a stupid, meanie, stupid idiot, stupid face. So, fuck you. Because that's what Grok says. And also, Grok gave me a blowjob, so, could Wikipedia say that they gave me a blowjob? No, Wikipedia did not give me a blowjob, so fuck you. You suck. And you're wrong, and you're cringe, and you're gay. And cringe. And gay. And stupid. No. It's not really. There's not... It's honestly, like, mostly all that it is there's, like, a build order to things, and that's really about it. You're not really making any... You're not coming up with, like, really any strategies, I'd say. Not really. Okay, so I guess it's time for us to also find out a source for quartz. That's not bad, it's just... There's just too much fucking lava and shit in the way, and that's a pain in the ass. So it's time for us to get a source of quartz. So I guess it's time for us to build a train. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Bitch. Batch. I know Kung Fu. Okay. Sure. I guess. Do I read comics? I guess, yeah. Just read my first comic book. I read Bones a really long time ago. Read Calvin and Hobbes. I've seen a couple of Calvin and Hobbes comics and like clips and shit. I meant like comic books. What, is Bones not a fucking comic book series? What kind of racism is this? Oh, this fucked up planet. The planet sure is fucked up. Big old crystal in there. Your thing to something else? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Well, you know what? Just admit that you're cringe, and we can move on then. That's fine. $256 polishing compound. Oh, I can only fucking fit in speed module, no productivity modules for these. That kind of sucks. Hence why I mentioned Calvin and Hobbes. Well, fuck you. How about them apples? Well, go fuck yourself. Skibbity with the Riz. Lur. Hassan was holding up a Chairman Mao Zedong meme and he got pulled over for 10 minutes by Chinese fucking security. That's so funny. Why the fuck would he do that? Does he not know that the Dengist reforms have, like, propagandized the Chinese people into not liking fucking Mao Zedong? Does he not know that? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is Boy Meets Minnie? You would find that hilarious, because I also find that to be particularly funny. Oh, we'll get to the fucking copium of the Democratic fucking Party. It's so, yeah, you got, like, it's a dead party, dude. Dead, like, unironically, it's just a dead party. I hate doing that shit, honestly, because there are differences functionally between the fucking Democrats and the Republicans. There are differences, but them doing shit like this with the moderate wings, quote unquote, like, it's difficult to not just be like, dude, this fucking party is completely and utterly fucking dead. When they do shit like that, it's just like, what the fuck are we doing, man? It's like, because, like, strategically speaking, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. However, it makes perfect sense if you think about this in the respect of what is best for fucking capital. So, and what is ultimately best for capital is what is best for these stupid fucking moderate centrists. So, you think about it in that particular respect, it makes perfect sense what they're doing. But in every other, like, political sort of consideration, what they're doing is incredibly fucking idiotic. Yeah, yeah, my face one opponent, my opponent is Hitler, and yet I'm still only winning the popular vote 50% of the time. Yeah, yeah, pretty much exactly. It's genuinely fucking insane. Just how strategically inept this party is. Like, this should be, like, some of the easiest, most slam dunk shit on the fucking planet, and the Democrats are still gonna fucking lose anyways, because, wallahi, they are so fucking cooked. No, excuse me. But listen, it's okay. At least, like, maybe some of the time, before you get thrown into the gas chambers, maybe the, maybe some of the prison guards are gonna be black women or something. I don't know. In the minds of these, like, centrists, before they get thrown into the gas chambers. Just, in terms of, like, strategic, like, acumen and positioning, it's the ineptitude that's on display. I mean, I want to say it's shocking, but it's not really shocking. This is like expected. It's like, yeah, of course. Like, this doesn't surprise me at all. Like, of course they're this idiotic. Like, duh, it's the Democrats. They're worthless. I'm trying to think. What do I want to build next? I think we have to get fucking polishing quartz now. I think that's the next thing we have to get our hands on. Which means I need more polishers, which means I need quartz. So I need quartz now? Why are you posting like this, Skeptomaniac? You need to relax. This seems like a pretty solid location, though. Not bad. Apologies. No, it's just, listen, it's just a little weird. It's like, what's going on? Or are you pretending to be a crack addict? That's, are you trying to steal crack addict valor? That's kind of fucked up. Why are you trying to steal valor? Crack addicts already don't have much going on in their fucking lives, and now you're trying to steal crack addict valor? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. What the fucking crack addicts do to deserve that shit? Why did you... Why? Okay, I need my book. Whoops. Did you idiots take that to the fucking... Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Not had any more containment breaches here, have we? We had a large containment breach here. We had to exterminate a bunch of eggs and a bunch of bugs that hatched out of the eggs. And the exterminations were successful. But yeah, I guess it's time to build the train. We need quartz. Ah, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. You're inebriated. Alright. I'll carry on then. Now things make sense to me. Okay. I understand now. Quartz. Hmm. I don't have any sulfur yet to make sulfuric acid to make batteries. Eventually, we will be able to make sulfur, and then that goes into sulfuric acid on this planet, but that's not going to be for a little while. Just fine. Because the only way we can do that is through particle manipulation with the particle manipulator. So we don't have access to that quite yet, but we really do need quartz. Do I fuck with disc plates? I don't know. I've had like paper posters before, but my mother made a huge fucking stink about it consistently. Made me get rid of them. Maybe she wouldn't make such a big stink about it if I had metal posters, but I like having posters. Unload. I don't probably need a big one. We don't need any for liquid. Okay. Where am I going to stick refueling? I don't think... I think I might just do localized refueling. It looks like maybe a little overpriced, but genuinely a decent product. I mean, it is made out of metal, right? I'm not necessarily certain what the process is necessary to go into creation of them. Maybe that's why they might be priced a little bit in the ways that they are. I'm not sure, though. I could just be huffing a bunch of copium as well. But listen, I want some Warhammer posters. I like Warhammer. You know, they have Warhammer posters. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, put that there for now. Okay, so this is going to be quartz. Quartz ore yields raw quartz. Black. Don't have any steel chests. Do I want steel chests? I want warehouses. What do I want? I'm just gonna go with the chests. It's easier to work with it that way. With these. Ta-da. Get rid of the center ones. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, lovely. Okay. Ooh, this just fits. Perfect. How do I want to balance these? Do I just want 2 lanes? Let's just do 2 lanes. I'm okay with just 2 lanes. Sure. Alright, so that's our quartz. Let's integrate it. Do I want to do this like this? Oh yeah, actually, why not? I'll do it like that. Use passive provider chests, so then if the bots want to grab from there to build certain things, we can just do it that way. I need to make a small mall. Well, I do need to make a mall somewhere. I wanted to fit more accumulators there, but we can always just fit more accumulators over here. Just shove it in here. Because we need more polishers. That's for sure. We need polishers and a bunch of other shit. Like sifters as well. Did I remember to bring a bunch of substations? I don't think I did. There we go. Guess this works. Let's grab the maglev battery chargers. Because we're gonna have you for one of them, then we'll stick our train loading stations for here. So we need to obviously do it 3 more at the very least for sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. So there's our rubies and our sapphires and our emeralds. Whereas how the trains are going to work out exactly, we'll figure that out when we get there. But probably the junctions are going to be put around here. Everything else is going to have to just be worked around the lava. Yeah, I wanted to go here for our quartz because these seem to be relatively simple patches to work with. This one's a bit of a pain in the ass, but hey, it's a good backup in case. But these two should be more than enough for our purposes here. And we won't have to deal with too much lava getting in the way, so we can make some pretty decent mining outposts there, specifically for quartz. It's a little far to get the quartz, but it's not the end of the world. I think for this, we're just going to make it a more or less 1-for-1, like a straight there and back kind of a system. Probably nothing too crazy. Yeah, and then for all the other shenanigans and shit, we're just going to go around like this to get access to everything we need over here for all the other gems. I could also grab these emeralds right here. I'm coming over this way anyways for these sapphires, so it's not the end of the world. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Let's do a 1 to 2. Slight adjustments, but she works. We don't really need to change these at all whatsoever. Yeah, these are meant to be 2x2s, but it's not the end of the world. We're not trying to do anything too overly optimized, so a 1x2 is okay. We'll have to do a slight bit of adjustments, but that's fine. Nice. We may have some power issues if this continues on like this. Because I can't have efficiency modules in these things, unfortunately. Can I use beacons on these? No. Unaffected by beacons. That's annoying. Through an 20% of our battery power. And we're about 20% of the way. We should make it. Yeah, we should make it. We should be okay. Fuck are you guys complaining about now? That's a bit of an issue. It's not the end of the world because I have more of that shit than I know what to do with. So that's okay, I think. for that shit. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Wart, wart, wart. Wart, wart, wart. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Okay. So quartz, eh? We need some quartz. Quartz, 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 quartz. Then we're gonna build a little mall. Because we need some supplies. I'm gonna cut these off. Because I don't think we need more than 2 trains. What's up, gamer? That's enough. Say the limit's 2. And the max is probably going to be 2. That I'm going to have on here. And that is a-okay by my standards. Just 2 trains. More than enough. We don't need any interrupts. We don't need any fanciful stuff. Unload item. Empty cargo inventory. And of course, when we do load, we will do full cargo inventory. Easy, easy, easy stuff. Very easy, very simple, very clean. And we'll just have 2 of these going back and forth. Have the appropriate stations for that. Very, very simple. Or honestly, we could fit more because of this stop right here. It doesn't matter. Either one's okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do it this way, I think. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll just do a more general network for the gems. This one's going to be a bit more special. Alright. Figuring out a path there now. That's a whole other can of worms. Not a lot of explosives. We need more explosives. So I can make more, clear out more area, make tracks, blah, blah, blah. But here's our quarry. What we're here for. We'll make the stop around here. Mines here, all converging over here. Pretty simple. Probably going to go around this way. Station here. Go around this way. Done. Seems to be the ideal way of doing this. Yeah, I don't know where Boy Meets Minnie went. He just disappeared. Knowing Boy Meets Minnie, he's probably being an adult, which is cringe, because being an adult is cringe. Nobody likes adulthood. So therefore, he is cringe. Found dead somewhere in Detroit? That's crazy. That's already an annoying start. Really? We are one fucking tick off? Okay, bro. Nice beam. Save all this carbon for later. We'll use it for something eventually, but we will have a use for it. Make some extra polishers with all this extra quartz that we salvaged, because we'll need them. Okay. So it's going to expect for us, after we craft a bunch of emeralds, to begin making the polishing science pack. And that is the first thing that we need to get rid of. Or start sending away. Up into the sky. No way to make concrete here, so the substitute for that is polished emeralds. And we don't need to go any higher up in terms of circuits. Higher than this. Yeah, it's just green circuits, all we need. Huh. Because we don't have any way to make plastic. No petroleum products either. So even if we wanted to make advanced circuits, we can't. We don't have access to them. It is a little weird that we can just, if we wanted to, just make the necessary stuff for rocket fuel, because what we could do now is I could just start making some carbon fiber. I might as well just start making some carbon fiber now. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. We need carbon fiber anyways for rockets. So let's just start making some carbon fiber. Think about how exactly I want to get this done. What do I want? Maybe I might start using this area as my main source of carbon fiber. You can go to gleba, because typically it's gleba that you use for carbon fiber. Do I have biochambers here to test? If I just had a normal biochamber, making just carbon fiber without all the modules in it, would that even be as good as this recipe? Like, I feel like this recipe is actually much better. Ah, it's a lot of carbon, though. Ah, I mean, we mine a fuckload of it. 300 per second or something? That's enough for 50 of these. 50 of these at 0.6? 30 carbon per second? I don't think we need that much carbon. Well, let's just go with like 20 of these. $13 per second. That's more than enough. Be a little smart about this. That'll give us room for the big refraction ray collectors. Yeah, this should be more than enough carbon. Move these up by one. There we go. That's that. That's carbon fiber. Then we need engines. But since we have molten iron and stuff, we can just do that. It's pretty easy. It's not going to take long. All the polishing stuff are sticking up here. So for engines, we need gears, we need pipes, we need steel. That's it. And that's carbon fiber. Huh? Son of a bitch. What a funny little guy. The polisher. Did I mention that already? I think I did mention that already. I like this building. I'm a fan of this building. You know, I could use this this recipe over on Vulcanus to make carbon fiber. Hmm. 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 Where else has lava? Moshine? Don't really need carbon fiber from there, to be honest. I can just cut out Gleba in the equation. Still use Vulcanus for what it was always meant to be, a great supply hub area. This polisher recipe is actually proving to potentially be more useful than I thought. This is useful. This is very useful. Where do I fit this, though? I'm gonna have some issues potentially fitting this in. Considering this stuff. But I certainly would like to make use of that recipe. Methinks. What the hell am I waiting for? Why do I have no cliff explosives? Alright. Oh. I must have lost when I fixed this particular problem. Right. Alright. Let's fucking fix this shit. Well, well, well. Look who decided to fucking show up now. This fucking... Everyone point at this fucking... Put this the boy meets mini. You're gaming. Yeah, right. Fucking... What, you trying to homosexualize or some shit? It's fucking... A homo queer baiter or some shit. I don't fucking know. No, I don't believe you. This motherfucker boy meets me is capping. This motherfucker right here is capping. He's capping. What the hell is this? What, you think you're playing Factorio's there, boy meets mini? You bastard. But, you know, I guess you missed me commenting on the fact that this carbon fiber creation recipe is... Where else can I use this? Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. There will be a point in time where eventually I will have to bring carbon fiber specifically from... Okay, because it's useful. It's unironically, it's useful for Aquilo. Because with Aquilo, you require shipments from all 3 of the previous planets you visit to build stuff on Aquilo. Mostly for the superconductors. For the railguns. To leave the planet. However, I can cut out Gleba from the equation. Cutting out Gleba from the equation. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Certainly very, very interesting that I can cut out an entire planet from the equation for no reason, making my supply runs between the planets significantly faster. Certainly has interesting applications. I've just been sitting around here just waiting, being like, why the fuck am I not getting any goddamn cliff explosives? And it turns out the fix on the thing still needed to be fucking done. least I have some dumps now for this carbon. That being this carbon fiber recipe. Ah, nice and free of all that carbon. I think the only thing I'd want to do now is probably just make all of the stuff needed for engines, because we need engines. So let's make engines, and then we'll just call it on the Factorio for today. So we need gears. We need a ton of gears. Can I make activated carbon for the engine block smelting? I need coal for that. No, wait, no, you need only activated. No, you need carbon for that. We mine carbon here for free. The problem is how do we fuel the calciners? Can't. Unfortunate. Can't use the foundries then to just cast the engine blocks. Fortunate. Be much more efficient. You know, it's something, a topic that probably is also worthwhile to eulogize about, to talk about. Virtue signaling. Because I feel like that's also another term that's beginning to lose all meaning as well. Virtue signaling. There's the gears. Next is the steel. And then it's the engines. need to wait. Because we got gears now. We got ourselves some gears now. 48 per second is more than enough. That's right. Need to wait for these dang here cliff explosives. So I'ma just sit here and I'ma keep waiting. I'ma just sit here and I'ma keep waiting. That's right. I can't believe that means Boy Meets Minnie. You missed me talking about Chinese security police stopping Hassan for putting a image of a Mao Zedong meme while in Tiananmen Square, which is objectively was so fucking goofy. It's like, why would you do that? Of course they're gonna, the security forces are gonna come over and be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, why are you doing this? Because that is a, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you doing this? That's a little sussy-wussy. Bro, soy, the CCP is so heckin' cool. Soy. I heckin' love my CCP. Or my PPC. Because PP, haha. Haha, PP funny. PP funny. these damn cliff explosives to hurry up and finish. Alright, is that shit done? Back you go. Unload the explosives. Then we can make the steel. Then we can make the engines. And then we'll have 2 of the 3 necessary things to build rocket parts. And we'll be able to make the rocket fuel relatively soon. We just need to ship in the quartz, get the polishing fluid, all good. How much does this consume? It's not that much, actually. Yeah, that's not a lot. Okay. What about you? Because you also need polishing compound. Okay. A bit more. Hmm. Finally. Where Where the fuck are they? The thing that I sent you out for. The cliff explosives. I must have sent them down already. Yes, perfect. Finally. And I can keep building. Uh, 30 per second should be more than enough. Thanks to all that additional research into productivity that I did. We have a pretty good rate for steel. Easy, easy. Alright, that's steel. Now we have steel gears. We can now make engines. Okay, engines. $21.4. Hmm. Doot, 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 doot. Hmm. That works. Lovely. Hmm. I need one speed module. that's annoying. Son of a bitch. Fine. I don't want to fucking fix that. It's gonna be too annoying. I don't know if I need steel or anything like else. We'll just leave it like this for now. But that's engines. That's another rocket part, all done. Carbon fiber, rocket parts, carbon fiber, engine units, and a few other things. We now have 2 out of the 3 of the necessary components for rockets. Very nice. And pipes. Oh, this is so much slower than it could be. There's no productivity or anything like that, but that's okay. Well, since it's another one of our rocket parts, why don't we just bring them together now? Because it's just those and rocket fuel. And then we have to be able to build the rocket silos themselves, of which we have one of the necessary materials to do that. Well, that and the pipes. Pipe, steel, electronic circuit. It's just the only thing we're missing is polished emeralds. And then we can technically get the hell out of here. And that will be the first science pack done of this planet, because there's 2 science packs on this planet. It's actually pretty cheap though. Only 20. Actually, no. That's actually not. That is actually kind of expensive. Well, let me double check. Rocket silo. Oh, no, that's actually pretty expensive. I was about to say, that seems pretty cheap. No, actually, that's kind of expensive. 20 engine units, carbon fiber, and rocket fuel. Well, the rocket fuel is the worst part there. I'll be quite honest. That is kind of pricey. And it's not the end of the world, though. Lovely. About as good of a time to stop for now, though. Well, it's almost 1 in the morning. That's okay. Won't be the first fucking time. Would not be the first time we go a little late, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let me grab water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, all that good shit, blah blah blah. I will be right back, gamers. I'm an old man. Hello.
Hello. I have returned. good, very cool.
Supreme Court has rejected a call to overturn same-sex marriage right in the U.S. Yeah, you know, a little bit of good news, I suppose, real quick. That's good. At least a little good thing happened. Let's not have those leak for no reason. Ezra Klein, what were Democrats thinking? Why give up now? Do I really want to know what Ezra Klein's thoughts on this was? Shut up. Alright, I think I got everything I want. Very good, very lovely. Who's ready for some fucking Mold Man content? Shut up.
Are you?
Alright, let's fucking do this. Get her fucking done. Asmongold. Being against immigration on principle. Should anyone be really surprised by any of this whatsoever? That inevitably this stupid fucking roach-ass moron would inevitably go down the fucking rabbit hole of white nationalism? No. I can't believe that my Heckinarino, Gamerino, Asmongolderino would go down the inevitable white, like, nationalist fucking pipeline after, I don't know, constantly flirting with fucking conservatism for all this time. What is this? Bringing in a bunch of people into homogenous society that doesn't share any of our values, language will create problems. Alright. Why is this extremely 3 IQ? Brother, you live in America. Just parroting the fucking white nationalist talking point. No wonder he's a big fan of Nick Fuentes now. Dude, you live in America. You are in a country of immigrants. You, like, if you don't like that, the basis of America, you can just leave. Okay, get deported to, I don't know, fucking Japan or some shit, where they're not going to like you because they're going to see you as some fucking imperial gaijin and want you to fuck off anyways or some shit. Like, there's a reason why every study, every sort of economic indicator, every cultural indicator says that people, when they are able to mix together and live with one another, create some of the most culturally diverse and greatest cities on the fucking planet. New York, Los Angeles. These places are, in terms of economic and cultural prosperity, at the top of the fucking world. But you know, if we just make them a bunch of, I don't know, like shitholes for fucking white people, that means it's still going to have the exact same cultural prominence and also economic productivity as anywhere else in comparison to Tokyo or Japan. Oops. Someone better tell Asmongold about that, about the Japanese economy currently fucking shitting the bed right now, and it's currently a very culturally and racially homogenous fucking area. I digress, though. What does he have to say?
Are you anti-immigration out of principle, or simply because because of the state of the U.S. today? I'm anti-immigration generally out of principle.
Okay, so then you're not American. Okay, bye. See ya. Get deported, dumbass. Then you are fundamentally anti-American. The basis of your fucking goddamn country was built off of immigrants. Settlers were fucking immigrants. Like, how can you be anti-immigration on fucking principle when living in America? That's just, like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Because this guy will, like, morally preen and preach about how he's, like, a real good old American. How he's, like, America first. He loves America. It's all about America. America, America, America. And then, like, say stupid, dumb shit like, oh, I'm against immigration on principle. Brother, your country is a country of immigrants. Like, okay, bro.
Yeah, I think that bringing in a bunch of people.
Wait, I'm a little curious. Is Asmongold like Irish or something, or Italian in any way, shape, or form? Because it used to be in the 1930s that they would think of him as like subhuman and non-white back in the fucking 30s. Does he not know about any of this fucking history? Oh, of course not, because he's just a political tourist who doesn't understand any of this stuff.
Into a homogenous society that don't share any of the values or even the language of that society will create problems no matter what. And I think that you can just you can look at this as an abstract idea, and you can easily come to the conclusion that this will cause problems.
Like what? Immigrants are less likely to commit crime, more likely to commit to the fucking economy, or they already pay taxes, so they contribute to the economy. Not commit to the economy, contribute to the economy, rather. They pay taxes. They don't benefit off of any of the American social safety nets that exist because they are not naturalized fucking citizens. So it's like it's a win-win-win. It's just a win, generally speaking, for any fucking state. He's just saying this because he's a fucking white nationalist. But, like, buddy, quick reminder, your dumbass parents used to be fucking immigrants before. Like, or your grandparents, your great-grandparents, like, whoever the fuck, right? Like, you know what I fucking mean. Like, America, nation of immigrants, a bunch of fucking British settlers, well, and French and Spanish, you know, I digress. Settlers came in from fucking Europe in order to settle the land and created America. You are a nation of immigrants. Your heritage is that of immigration. The reason why America is successful is because of immigration. All of the greatest American cultural exports that exist, result of immigrants. All of it is immigrants. African Americans are purveyors and creators of American culture. Same with Hispanic immigrants. All, like, I think one of the biggest fucking goddamn artists right now in America is Bad Bunny, and he's fucking Puerto Rican. No white people's topping those exact same charts in comparison to fucking Bad Bunny. Yikes. It's almost as if everything that America is and owes its fucking heritage to is because of fucking immigration. So making it a racially fucking homogenous society is just nonsensical to me. It's stupid. The only reason why he's parroting all this, like, white nationalist fucking bullshit is probably because he's watching a lot more Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you don't have to, like, be a genius or, like, a wizard or an economist to figure this out. It's so obvious.
Okay, it's
common sense.
What's the argument? Also, okay, I really need to fucking talk about this common sense bullshit because it's fucking stupid. In terms of what is common sense, I'm going to ask you this question, okay? Not a question. I'm just going to state these facts. Donald Trump is currently underwater, and the Republican Party is currently underwater in terms of all of their fucking policy prescriptions. Immigration, underwater. In terms of what ICE is doing, underwater. In terms of the attempted detentions and deportations of legal migrants, keep in mind, these are migrants who have gone through the process of becoming fucking citizens or getting permanent fucking residence. Everyone that's the deportations that are happening amongst them currently underwater. Like, people do not approve of that. People do not approve of what he is doing in terms of stopping crime, which is his best issue. Underwater in that as well. He is currently underwater in terms of every fucking issue. In terms of every fucking political issue. Donald Trump is currently underwater. People do not like his fucking policies. I ask you, what is common sense about that? I want to understand. What is common sense about a dude who is currently enacting policies that the American people, the broader electorate that exists within America, finds to be extremely fucking unpopular? At this point, I think it's just... I have, like, no other reason to assume besides this is just a thought-terminating cliche. That's it. This is just a saying that conservatives have, a talking point that conservatives have to just essentially turn their brains off and not think about any of their fucking positions. It's just meant to just close out any fucking discussion on any particular fucking issue. It is definitionally just a thought terminating cliche.
Yeah, it is. Legal migration, not legal migration for me? Well, if you bring in a bunch of legal migrants that also don't speak the language, that also don't share the reality, if you have a law that effectively allows your country to be subverted by foreigners that are coming into it, that are not assimilating, why do you have that law?
Oh, so he's just a white nationalist. Oh, he's just an ethno-nationalist now. Okay. Yeah, he's just gone further down the fucking pipeline. One of the biggest fucking content creators currently on the fucking platform right here, just spewing white nationalist fucking talking points. Hey, Twitch, you guys should probably do something about this. You got another fucking Nick Fuentes on the fucking platform. Genuinely fucking insane that he's saying this shit. Like, what do you mean? Legal migrants are now subverting the values of the United States of America? In what way? How exactly? Like, what's the evidence for this? Because they're trying to participate in society like anyone else? They went through the fucking process. Like, that talking point can somewhat make sense. I don't agree with it. I think it's fucking stupid anyways if you're talking about illegal migrants. But he's talking about legal migrants here. No, what he wants overall is just a white ethno-state. He just wants the fucking white ethno-state. Yeah, I think he's been starting to watch a lot more fucking Nick Fuentes, because Nick Fuentes says this exact same fucking shit. Listen, his ugly roach ass, I think, used to have like an Asian girlfriend and probably left his stupid looking head ass after, I don't know, spewing all this complete fucking nonsense. Good luck, good luck getting any fucking bitches on your dick by being a weirdo fucking incel dipshit.
If you have a law that actively works against the best interests of the country, why does it exist?
Like what?
So I think that really something being legal versus illegal matters, but even legal migration should be managed at a very low level in a lot of cases. And I think that a lot of countries think that they are going to solve their economic problems by just importing infinity third worlders. I don't think that's going to work.
Explicitly white nationalist fucking talking points. If you're having fucking population problems, you want to incentivize immigration. And guess what? The US is about to start having population problems because the economy is fucking failing. And there has to be a quick short-term solution to the fucking problem right now. So you need to have fucking immigration in order to be able to help compensate for that. So you can have some form of maintenance of society, so then you can fix the economic fucking problems that are currently happening in the country. The problem is the reason for as to why that's not happening, and in reality, is because corporations, billionaires, the rich, what they overall want is a workforce that's going to shut up, sit down, and not fucking complain after being given complete fucking dog shit fucking work that they get paid less for because they're currently a fucking migrant, and if they want to call the Gestapo ice freaks to come in and fucking deport them, they can fucking do that. Again, this is all about maintaining fucking hierarchy and systems of fucking control for these people. But for Asmongold in particular, what he just wants is a white ethno-state. Like, that's it. He wants a fucking ethno-state. Because, again, the shit that he's complaining about is not based in reality or in the fucking data whatsoever. Like, there's not really much to fucking argue about here. All the data and the statistics point to him being exactly fucking wrong. So, again, in terms of economic prosperity, it is significantly better in Democrat-run cities. Those are the economic centers of the United States of America. They are contributors of tax dollars to the federal government consistently. And guess what? They are all, in the guise of this fucking Schuppstaffel trooper over here, this fucking SS officer, in his mind, those are dens of, murder, rape, and drug dealing or some shit. So therefore, all the Browns have to get fucking deported out of the country as a result. Despite the fact that they are net contributors to the economy, generally speaking, in terms of tax dollars. The white shithole states that he essentially wants to, I guess, live in are net drains on the fucking economy and always need to have more federal dollars in order to be able to maintain their shithole fucking economies and shithole fucking states, because otherwise, how are you going to maintain all those incredibly fucking extractive industries and necessary for maintaining a fucking state? If you want to be leeches on the fucking federal government to all the fucking blue cities that make significantly more fucking money in comparison to these shithole fucking states, that's fine. Who cares? Whatever. Who gives a shit about any of that? And also, as really expected, in terms of culture, places like Los Angeles, New York, Chicago, way bigger centers of fucking culture that exist within the United States of America in comparison to fucking Republican states. And that's a consistently the case when it comes to all the sort of purveyors of culture for the United States of America. And why is that? Oh, because it's got a lot of fucking immigrants and populations and peoples constantly mixing with one another to create a fusion of something significantly fucking better. So again, he's just wrong. The state that he wants to create is going to stagnate and become like a decrepit shithole. So I guess in the mind of dumbasses like fucking Asmongold, that's totally fine in his mind, because he is one of Nurgle's fucking strongest champions. So, I guess it checks out. But now he's going to talk about the illegal ice raids, which have all been ruled as illegal. For the most of these ice raids have been ruled as illegal by various judges. So, also, I think... I'm getting attacked by the Phlegm Demon right now. He wants to think about deploying the fucking military as well, to have them do ice raids as well. Funny little thing called Posse Comitatus Act. So, if we could just get that. Posse Comitatus. So, the Posse Comitatus Act is a United States federal law signed into law on June 18th, 1878. By President Rutherford B. Hayes, that limits the use of federal military personnel to enforce domestic law by the federal government or by other government entities such as county sheriffs and justices of the peace. So it should be fairly obvious why it is bad to use the fucking military in order to do fucking immigration enforcement. First of all, they're not trained to do that. Second of all, it's kind of a bad look for a ostensible liberal democracy like the United States of America fashions itself to be, to just deploy the military randomly around and just rounding up a bunch of fucking goddamn minority populations that exist within their country. Kind of evokes some images from history that are not fucking fondly remembered. But for this roach, this I don't know, drain upon society known as Asmongold. So actually, that's totally heckin' fucking base, because again, for this motherfucker, he just wants the white ethno state because for whatever reason, I don't know, maybe he blames all of society's woes on the fact that there's a bunch of Hispanic Chads and Tyrones that are taking all the women away from him or some shit. I don't fucking know. He's just a racist fucking prick.
Ignoring the ice raids, you said it. I'm desensitized, and I think the ice raids are fascism. I don't think that they're fascism. I think that they're justice, and I think that they're not hard enough. If I was the president, I would probably militarize I would bring in the military and have them do ice raids too.
He's already trying to do that, and every single time, and there was a recent judgment passed by Judge Immergut, Trump appointee, where he was trying to deploy the military to help ICE do their fucking raids. He got blocked again from deploying the National Guard within Portland, where Judge Immergut, in her statement, saying she said there is just no case and no instance whatsoever in which the National Guard needs to be fucking deployed for this, for any form of immigration enforcement. The argument that the administration is providing is nonsensical and non-existent. So, I guess if you want to do some illegal shit, Asmongold, I guess you and the president are hand in hand, just like this, buddy. So that's cool.
Like all of the active duty military that are just sitting around in like the fucking, we're paying them to just sit around at these bases doing nothing. No, I would get every single one of them, and I would put all of them on, you know, other responsibilities. You know, like
They did that in Los Angeles, you fucking moron. The Marines were deployed. 2,000 National Guardsmen were deployed illegally, without the consultation of the fucking governor of California. That was done already. And you don't want to know what they mostly did? They mostly just sat around and did nothing. They literally just sat around and did nothing. I guess they tried to aura farm a little bit. Like, I guess. But that's it. That's all that they did. They accomplished functionally nothing. So, again, what's the point in saying any of this stuff? Like, why say this? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But again, for this guy, it is all about one thing and one thing in particular. He just wants a white ethno-state. That's it. Like, that's all that there is to it. He's been listening to a lot more fucking Nick Fuentes. Quite literally, when he was watching the Tucker Carlson Nick Fuentes fucking interview, mentioned how he wants to bring Nick Fuentes on fucking Twitch, who is banned off of the platform. So, I don't know. Honestly, Asmongold, you probably should bring Nick Fuentes onto the fucking platform and try to have, like, a show with him. It'll get your stupid ass fucking permanently banned. So, as far as I'm concerned, that seems like a win-win in my personal opinion. So, personally, in my opinion, I encourage Asmongold to bring Nick Fuentes onto Twitch in order to get his dumbass also banned as well. So, that'd be great. To kill two birds with one stone. Very good, very cool. And, we know exactly why he's saying any of this shit. He just wants a white ethno-state. That's it. This isn't common sense. Nobody likes Nazism. It's a 90-10 fucking issue in the minds of the American people. Nobody fucking wants this white ethno-state homogenized fucking bullshit. No one wants this. This isn't common sense. No one likes this. No one wants this. And the only reason why Asmongold is doing this in particular is because he's gaining prominence amongst a lot of the fucking alt-right, and he has gone further and further down the rabbit hole as a result. It's all about audience retention and capture for him, and it was kind of inevitable that eventually he would start to believe the fucking propaganda given by all these, like, Nazi freaks who congregate in his fucking chat. Because, quick reminder, he himself also basically used the exact same neo-Nazi fucking talking points that was used in order to justify the burning down of the Institute of Sexology that Magnus Hirschfeld ran. He has advocated for protesters to be shot and fucking killed with live ammunition, same shit that neo-Nazis consistently say, and also has said that other cultures, such as the Palestinians, and this is what he got banned for 2 weeks for, should have been a fucking perma, but whatever, saying that Palestinians are an inferior culture and that the reason why Israel is winning is because they are the stronger sort of power in the region, so therefore it is justifiable for them to do a fucking genocide. And also because of Palestinian culture being generally sort of inferior in comparison to Israeli culture, who just basically steals everything from everyone else. Non-existent fucking culture. But okay, we can talk about cultural superiority. It's complete fucking nonsense from this motherfucker.
You're going to be on getting rid of the gangs. You're going to be on getting rid of all of the illegal aliens. And that's what I would do, right? And it's like all these guys, you know, you've got all the...
Most of the people that the Trump administration has been deporting are legal migrants. In a lot of cases, also citizens. Some of them are illegal immigrants. Sure. Yeah, some of them are. That have done mostly civil misdemeanors. Not really any big federal crimes that would justify having the federal government going after them. Because, quick reminder, coming in illegally, doing illegal immigration in basically every fucking country, that's not a federal crime. That is a civil crime. So it's not even for the jurisdiction of the federal government to be pursuing all of this. So I don't know, like, the point of all of this, and I'm going to keep reiterating this exact same point, he just wants a white ethno-state. That's it.
This technology, all these resources, and you're just sitting around with it doing nothing. That's why you're a fascist?
It's called the military-industrial complex. And yeah, you are a fascist.
No, it's not that's not...
Actually, no, I would say, like, honestly, like, worse. I think he's a fucking Nazi.
Being a fascist, that's upholding the law. I understand that this...
That's not the law, though. That, like, it's not the law. Every judge has ruled what Trump is doing is illegal. So he's not upholding the law. It's nonsense. Again, he's going to do the exact same thought-terminating cliche of, oh, it's upholding the law. It's all common sense and stuff like that. Despite the fact that this is stuff, every action Trump administration is doing in terms of immigration is highly fucking unpopular. Nobody fucking agrees with any of this bullshit. And also, judges have ruled most of the stuff that he's doing is illegal.
Might be a big problem for you. But what I would do is I would just simply follow the law. And there's nothing wrong with that. Now, I understand that you might not like that, but you might not...
Except the law is not being followed. I don't know how many times this needs to be said over and over again. What he is doing is illegal.
Agree with the law, but these words and these terms like, oh, fascism...
Oh, also, by the way, at any point in time when something that goes against things that he wants... and ultimately desires for the construction of the white ethno-state that seemingly he now wants to fucking construct within the United States of America, he's going to claim, like, no, you have to enforce the fucking law, for example. Like, when people legally fucking protest against the actions of ICE, he's talking about, like, no, this is a thing that I don't like, so therefore, the law needs to be fucking enforced right now. You have to enforce the fucking law. You have to start shooting fucking protesters with live fucking ammunition, for fuck's sake. All because he doesn't like the fact that that people are exercising their First Amendment rights of civil fucking protest against what they see ultimately as a foreign fucking occupying force by the federal fucking government coming in and just destroying their communities for basically no fucking reason whatsoever. Again, just a fucking fascist dude.
Communism, capitalism, socialism, these don't mean anything to me. These are just blanket terms that allow people to not have to think about an issue to decide that it's bad.
Very, very funny that this motherfucker is trying to invoke the fact that he's, of what he is being called accurately, that being a fucking fascist, is he's trying to use it as, in order to argue that the chatter there is using that as a thought-terminating cliche. Buddy, you saying that the government is currently following the fucking law and is upholding common sense is you fucking doing a thought-terminating cliche, buddy. Like, okay, bro. Like, nice meme.
Bad. That's the or good or bad. So the issue itself, you're not engaging with the issue itself. You're not engaging with the...
That's incredibly fucking hilarious coming from you, motherfucker. You never fucking engage with any of the issues whatsoever. Have you ever considered why that chatter might be calling you a fucking fascist? You literally just advocated for the federal government to deploy the military to assist in fucking immigration enforcement. Something that fascists have done. Guess what? Posse comitatus, the act still is in place right now. If the Trump administration were to do that, it would be illegal unless he were to try to call for the Insurrection Act. And he has not called for the Insurrection Act, because if he were to call for the Insurrection Act, he would get sued into oblivion for that, and he knows he would probably lose that fucking lawsuit. And he would lose that lawsuit. So again, don't fucking come to me talking about how you being called a fascist is a thought-terminating cliche. Buddy, you engage in thought-terminating cliche all the time when you say that the government is currently upholding the fucking law, despite the fact that it's been consistently ruled against and is not currently upholding the fucking law. So, spare me it, dude. You have no idea what a thought-terminating cliche is. Completely nonsensical.
Concept. You're just engaging with the label, and then you're trying to argue based off of the label, not the concept itself. And that's really the way I see it.
buddy, you said that the military should be helping enforce immigrations, like doing immigration fucking enforcement. Again, Posse Comitatus Act of 1878. Okay, bro.
And yeah, I never think any of these buzzwords or anything like that is just it should just be immediately ignored, right?
Yeah, just like you saying that everything that's going on is the upholding of the law and that it's all fucking common sense, buddy. Like everything that you say should be fucking ignored. Like I don't know like what else to say here besides Asmongold just wants a white ethno state. He's been listening to a little bit too much twink cosmopolitan fucking twink Nick Fuentes, and I don't know, just now wants the fucking white ethno state. I like clearly fucking fascistic. I could be fucking Nazi. He hasn't done any of the Jewish conspiracy pit posting quite yet. Definitely a fucking fascist. Absolutely a fucking fascist. And that chatter was absolutely fucking accurate in calling you a fucking fascist. That's not a thought-terminating cliche. What you ultimately want is fascistic fucking bullshit. So again, spare me at Asmongold. The only reason why you have these fascistic fucking tendencies is because you've just gone down the fucking rabbit hole of fucking fascism, my dude. Listening to too much fucking Nick Fuentes and appealing to all these like stupid, incredibly annoying, dumb motherfuckers that you now call a fucking audience. So, you know, hopefully the grift was worth it all, like, in the end there, buddy, because there's no way out of this. You can't make a fucking centrist pivot once this sort of flash in the pan of fascism inevitably fucking peters out, because it's going to inevitably fucking peter out. Like, this shit's not fucking going anywhere. And as soon as you try to make a pivot away, once your audience starts to die down and fascism inevitably starts to fucking die down, this current moment that we find ourselves in starts to fucking die down, you're going to find yourself in a rather deep fucking hole where you're going to be forever fucking alone. So, good luck in that fucking hole that you dug yourself for, Asmongold. You have fun with all of your weirdo white nationalist little fucking buddies there, my dude. Oh yeah, I really don't think there's really much else to say besides Asmongold. This hole that you're digging yourself for, you're not gonna get out of this one there, buddy. I can't believe that my heckin' based roach streamer is now a fucking fascist. Oh my god. I never would have thought such a thing could be fucking possible. It's crazy. Not my heckin' base roach streamer. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Let's get started with this fucking bullshit. So guys, remember that there was a government shutdown that was going on? Yeah, I remember the government shutdown that was going on. And remember how there was a couple of moderate fucking Democrats within the Senate who decided to take the fall for the incredibly fucking unpopular dogshit Democratic Senate Minority Leader that's currently in place right now, named Chuck Schumer. Yeah, I remember that also happening. And now how all these motherfuckers are basically coping and seething about the fact that it was a good vote, guys. Trust us, it was actually a really, really good idea. Despite the fact that the deal does not have the ACA subsidies, the only thing that they were fucking fighting for the whole time, and they are deciding to now give the Republican Party a fucking lifeline for literally no reason, because now they can make the fucking argument that this was completely just done by the fucking Democrats for no reason. Yeah, because that's the argument that all the Republican punditry is making right now. It genuinely, like, an example of just some of the worst possible fucking politics being played. Just some of the worst fucking politics being played by the fucking Democratic Party. Like, I think they're just controlled opposition. There's no other way to fucking say this besides they hate you. They hate the fact that they want you to put up a fight, and they just want you to be crushed in the spirits of fucking in these sort of like grinding gears of capital. They want your spirit to be crushed, but the American people simply fucking refuse. And we have Hakeem Jeffries talk about how the Senate Democrats should not have done this, but now he's also saying shit like, "Oh, okay, honestly, Chuck Schumer should still stay in fucking power as leader." And it's just like, what the fuck are you? Why? Why would you say that? He's incredibly unpopular. Why the fuck would you ever indicate, ever at all, that he should stay in fucking power right now? Are you fucking stupid? That's a rhetorical question. Yeah, he is fucking stupid. But what do we have here?
Was it the shutdown worth it?
We have waged a battle on behalf of the American people. First of all, Donald Trump.
Oh, really? You have ways to battle on behalf of the American people? That this was literally it. This was literally your way to battle on behalf of the American people. And what did you end up doing? Capitulating for no reason. And basically owning the shutdown for yourselves for no reason. Like, in terms of politics being played here, complete nonsensical. And what did you get out of this? Well, the Republican Party promised to maybe allow us to bring a vote on the Senate floor to fucking vote for that. By the way, get your fucking Fell For It Again awards. Speaker Mike Johnson will not guarantee a vote on ACA subsidies even if it passes the Senate after the Schumer orchestrated fucking cave. I'm telling you right now, nobody fucking liked this. Everyone fucking hated the fact that the Democratic Party fucking pulled this shit. Because, as I said before in the initial fucking video talking about this happening, there is zero guarantee that even if that vote passes on the floor of the Senate, it still has to be taken up by the House, and it has to be passed there. And then they could just not talk about it, and they could just not pass it. Like, that can just happen. Because, again, you can't take any of these motherfuckers at their word. You can't. Simply put, you can't. You can't take a Republican at their word. Are you insane? You can't negotiate with these people. These people are fucking terrorists. In response, when they the Democrats tried to fucking negotiate with these people, they would just, in response, post fucking AI videos of them in a fucking mariachi band, wanting to give money to fucking illegal immigrants, which is nonsensical. That's not what was fucking happening. That's a lie. And what did the fucking Democrats do in response? Nothing. It's absolutely fucking pathetic.
And Republicans are the ones who shut the government down. They have the House, the Senate, and the presidency. And the American people know it. And that's been the case for 7 consecutive weeks.
But, at the end of the day,
That doesn't change the fact that you decided to capitulate and that Chuck Schumer orchestrated a cave on the fucking shutdown. Like, he orchestrated that shit. Seriously? This is fucking pathetic, dude. Please get rid of this fucking leadership. They're not ready to fucking meet the moment. Well, unless as if it's purposeful that they're not ready to meet the moment. It's nonsensical. Like, Mike Johnson himself literally said that he's not going to guarantee a vote on the floor of the fucking House, bro. Like, the one thing that all these stupid moderate Democrats And these people will kill you. They hate you. They despise the very fiber of your fucking being. Why else would they be fucking doing this? The one thing that these motherfuckers were fighting for, and the Republican Party is already being like, no, we're not going to do that. What do we have here?
Can you guarantee whatever the bill passes that Senate on ACA, you'll give it a vote in the House?
Look, we're going to do in the House what we always do, and that is a deliberative process. I mean, we get find consensus on whatever the proposal is.
Don't negotiate with these fucking people, man. You can't negotiate with these people. Negotiating with fucking terrorists is not allowed, and the Republican Party are a bunch of terrorists. And I'm almost inclined to also say that the Democrats are also terrorists as well, for being complicit with this shit. Everyone's a terrorist.
As you know, I do not guarantee the outcome of legislation or dates or deadlines or anything. I have
But it's not exactly as I always do. But it's not guaranteeing outcomes. It's guaranteeing
I can't guarantee.
Oh, it's all the exact same shit that I've been fucking saying. Why would Mike Johnson ever guarantee a vote on the floor of the fucking House? Why would he? There's no reason to. Whatsoever. It's non-fucking sensical. These losers, like Angus King, and we're gonna take because they decided to do a little bit of a media tour. Gene Shaheen, on the morning of this passing, decides to go on fucking Fox and Friends, and same with Angus King. All these, like, stupid, moderate fucking dipshits who basically hate you. They hate you. That's the reason why they're doing this. They want to co-sign you to basically an early fucking death, because in reality, for all these people, they only care about one thing and one thing only, and that's corporate fucking cash. And they are willing to do basically anything possible, including causing the deaths of probably millions upon millions of people within the United States of America. For what exactly? Getting a couple extra corporate bucks. What do we have here?
Also with us now, let's bring in independent Senator Angus King of Maine. He was among the group of moderates who broke ranks and voted with Republicans in the legislation to fund the government and hold a later vote on extending Affordable Care Act tax subsidies that expire January 1st. Senator, thanks so much for being with us. Why did you decide to vote with Republicans to open the government?
Well, Joe, you have to go back to what the strategy was at the beginning of the shutdown. There were two goals, both of which I support. One was standing up to Donald Trump. The other was getting some resolution on the ACA premium tax credit issue. The problem was the shutdown wasn't accomplishing either goals, and there was zero likelihood that it was going to. In terms of standing up to Donald Trump, the shutdown actually gave him more power.
Are we really doing this fucking bullshit again? I fucking hate this fucking shit, man. This, like, at this point, I'm like convinced it's something to do with fucking OBS and just fucking with all my shit via internet connection for some reason. Maybe it's like drawing in more bandwidth than it should be for some reason. It's weird. I don't get it. No idea why it behaves like this. It's genuinely perplexing to me. Fuck you, YouTube. Experiencing interruptions? Yeah, asshole. Dog shit website. Honestly. Complete fucking dog shit.
Also with us now, let's bring in independent Senator.
Why do you behave in this way? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Thanks, asshole.
Also with us now, let's bring in independent.
This is actually the most fucking retarded shit on the fucking planet, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Now I'm getting fucking mad.
Senator Angus King of Maine, he was among the...
Dude, it's 360 fucking p, man. How the fuck are you incapable of buffering there as well? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? At this point, I'm convinced it's something to do with fucking OBS at this point, because it never acts this way while fucking I am not streaming. It's genuinely fucking incredible to me that it's doing this, dude. Jesus fuck. Actually fucking insane that it's doing this completely fucking mentally ill fucking bullshit. I'm getting like fucking throttled randomly or some shit. Because that's the only thing I can think that it is. It's a throttling at this point. It's genuinely fucking insane with this bullshit, dude. God, it's so fucking obnoxious. Holy fuck, man. God, this fucking irritates the fuck out of me, man. Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, you buffering now? Fuckwit.
A group of moderates who broke ranks and voted with Republicans in the legislation to fund the government and hold a later vote on extending Affordable Care Act tax subsidies that expire January 1st. Senator...
Actually fucking insane, dude. It has to be a fucking throttling of my internet, man. Like, there is no other possible explanation for this besides my internet's getting fucking throttled. Just curious. Let me double check that, actually. Only thing that can fucking load anything is the fucking phone. The phone is fine. It's just on the computer. I have no idea what the fuck causes this shit. Yep. Well, my phone says I'm getting 275 down right now. I think I'm getting fucking throttled. Fucking assholes. I expect 24-hour round fucking service. Why the fuck are these motherfuckers throttling me? I'm gonna have to fucking bitch and moan and complain to fucking that dog shit company fucking Rogers being like, hey, why the fuck are you guys throttling me, you stupid fucking pricks? Fucking annoying, dude. Oh, are you experiencing interruptions? Thank you, YouTube. Fuckwit. This is genuinely incredibly fucking infuriating. Incredibly fucking
Also with us now, let's bring in independent Senator Angus King of Maine.
Go fuck yourself. Okay, I guess I have to fucking do the same thing as I did last night. I have to fucking restart the computer in order to fix this. Because I'm getting fucking throttled. Like, unironically, I am getting throttled by my shit-ass fucking ISP. Actually fucking insane, dude. Jesus fuck, man. God, that's so fucking infuriating. Fucking piece of fucking goddamn shit. Fucking shit ass, fuck ass, dumb fuck ass, worthless fucking internet, dude. God, I fucking hate this place. This infernal fucking country I live in.